What is up, everyone? Welcome back to another stream. Thank you so much to anyone that has clicked on the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. I'm out of breath. But today we are continuing the MSQ post Dawntrail story, so I'm excited. I'm a little nervous because we left off at a trial, so that's gonna be a little like we're gonna get rolling, you know? So we're gonna just I think we gotta I'm gonna turn on a few actions, get a few things done real quick, and then we are gonna get into the trial. I'm a little nervous, sorry. I'm a little winded. I'm like, I forgot to breathe. That's what it was. I was it was because what happened was my headphones broke. I connected them and then they broke and they started doing that static, like weird static noise it makes. So I had to unplug it and I'm like, oh my god, it's about to go to zero. It's about to go to zero. And got it working. Thank you for the invite, Dario. Thank you. I'm gonna do something real quick. I have a lot of materia. Do we want to keep this materia? Am I even in a chat with you? I am not. Bueno, hello. Yeah, what do I do with all this materia? Get it. We keep this one? Okay. Okay, bet. This one's gonna be hard to get. I think I'm gonna put it in the company chest. Hold up one moment. I'm gonna put it in there and then you'll probably be able to put stuff in there too after. In the same. Awesome. Forget our issue with Final is I was selling a lot of stuff. Yeah. Okay, so I made space in 3 and 4 for you to keep it someone near the materia. Let me adjust my head and my glass. I'm nervous. I'm always nervous when I play Final. The readings do sometimes like the verbiage is a little complicated, bro. And right, it is because sometimes you're like, what? How do I even begin? How? Yeah, that's the other part. It really does. Me? I think I'm gonna go to Gridania. Will you meet me there? But I don't even know if you do need to meet me there, pero nomás porque voy a agarrar unas acciones. I'm gonna grab some stuff. Dude, oh, that's it. I think I've had a what are they called? Eyelash in my eye? I thought it was like a hair, like a little basurita or algo. I ever had it entangled in my eyelashes, but I think it was a whole ass eyelash that was sitting on the rest of my eyelash. Hello, Soccer. How are you? Hello, welcome in. How are you? How's your Wednesday? Action. Do we want proper care? Or we want reduced rates as for one, right? Do we want proper care or meat and mead? Do either of those matter? Yeah, but I was thinking overall, I'm like, we would be doing more. Yeah, but so what would that? I know we're doing reduced rates, but between proper care and maybe proper care, so when we do the occasional trials, it doesn't. Okay. How's your day? My day is good. We got some errands done. I had to get groceries. I had a whole grocery list to do. We got everything done, luckily. It was doing good, so we're doing really good. What game is this? This one is Final Fantasy 14 Online. It's a MMO. There's a lot of things you could do in this game. There's a ton of things. But how's your day? How's your day? Are we... Oh, goodness gracious. Does this mean we're doing trials? Should we go... Where should we go? Should we stand over here? Yeah, we can go home. I'm down to go home. You down? Okay. Okay, I'm a little nervous. Are you gonna eat raisins or are you gonna eat something in particular? Probably something in particular, no? Your carne asada reminds my alpaca pasta. No, for real. What the heck? Over there in Tuliola, we got an alpaca for a mount, my guy. Yeah, and over here we're eating it in the pasta form. Girl, that don't sit right with me. Ultimate betrayal. Yeah, I'm ready. So this is our first time doing this trial. We're doing the MSQ run blind. I'm nervous. I always hate doing it blind, but it is my first time, so I'm gonna experience it with the game, you know? I'm excited. I'm a little nervous. I know it's gonna be a great trial. It's just probably gonna kick our butt since it's our first time, but it's okay. It's okay. We're here to experience it and then continue with the story, and then later on revisit the trials and, you know, learn them, you know, have fun with them, get comfortable with them. But I'm ready. I am ready. I'm so ready. Oh, I'm sitting right here. Do we have anything to do? Is there anything I want to do? I guess I could go to... I'm gonna go home and put stuff on the market board. We need to clear out... I'm gonna try to keep clearing out the company chest because it's a mess. So I'm gonna go clear it out. It's because I don't know what to keep or not to keep. And at this point, I have... Yeah, we have a decent amount of money that if we need to buy something, we could buy it. And we're hopefully high enough level that we can get most things back on our own. So... even if it takes grinding, you know, that's what final's about. So we're here. Let me go ahead and take a look down a bottom to see what we have to sell. Sorry, here. Oh, this is our dyes. We do not sell any of these. These are all mine. These flowers to be continued. To be continued. To be continued. I'm like here. These we do not sell. We don't sell any of that. We sell. Yeah, go ahead, do your thing. Enjoy it. Bon appetit. We're gonna work on clearing this materia, I guess. If we need it, we'll buy it. F it, right? But we'll remove a little bit at a time. How much do these sell for? Like, I think these sell in packs of two. Quién sabe? We're gonna do packs of... Hopefully some of these sell. But as of right now, I don't know what we need, and I want to get everything clear to start again. We're trying to pick up the game, and now that we're able to comfortably to chill and relax to it, because a lot of this is like you gotta grind, it takes a little bit of time. So now that we're able to, I'm excited to try and get back into final. Oh. Dude, it's so fun. It's chill. It's a vibe. Okay, I don't even know if I have that much space. I'm just gonna take that. Where should we sell? Let's sell with Mint. Not a gill. So 105. Oh, we're in, homie. That was like 4 minutes, right? Holy cannoli, cheese and cocoa. I'm nervous, dude. Zelina, dude, look what they did to Zelina. What they do to my girl Zelina? Sorry.
Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn.
Someone shared a strategy board? What did that even mean? They just gave me anxiety. That strategy board just gave me anxiety. Huh? What the?
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
I'm gonna go in here. I don't know where. Oh, we go out. Oh shit! I forgot to go in.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Dude, what the heck did we just experience? Do I
know
put it
this
over
technique.
here?
You must keep moving.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna die because I'm over here in the corner.
How about you?
I'm so nervous. I figured I'll use my big ability. No one noticed me, okay? No one noticed me now. I just saw. Oh, do we not go out there? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, y'all are confusing me now.
Fall.
Okay, my brain is trying not to. Wait, what? What? Oh, what?
The blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Dude, I can't hear you at all either. Hold up, I need to turn you up. Or turn, I'm gonna follow the Lala. They put a ping up. Thank you, my queen. Should I move? No, huh? I'm following the Lala.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I'm like, I need to get my balance back. Like, I have no. Is this surecast? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. That was stressful. Okay, you said I have to wait. I couldn't really hear you through all the chaos either. I'm so sorry.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games.
Quickly, away from the sigils. The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Oh shit, I'm muted. I'm so
You
sorry.
must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you?
You must relate, right? Do we go elsewhere after that or no? Oh. I don't even know.
Taste my steel.
Oh my god, someone needs to. Wait, I thought I fucking did that correctly. No! It's a mess. It's a mess.
There is no escape.
Wait, what's going on here? Okay.
Surge.
Which ones are what? Oh. Oh, okay. These balls are moving. What does that mean? Wait, is that gonna explode near us? Is that gonna go here? Oh! No! Okay, so the ball turns into it. Okay. You know, now we, okay, so the ball turns it into it. Good to know. Okay, I'm going this way. Our ninja, hopefully. Wait a second. Do we trust that? Where do we go, girl? Oh, God.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
I'm terrified, and what the heck is near me? What is this? Yeah, that's what I saw. Oh, oh, do I want to, like... Oh, fuck. Power? I didn't even see that. I just got lucky.
Shall never waver.
Sorry, I'm a little panicked. I don't know where to look. Maybe we should have started with the regular trials first that we knew.
Protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Okay. Oh shit, where should I go? I'm gonna go this way. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a little bit getting used to. I forgot what those balls do, and I see them back here. Which one goes first? Oh shit.
Have at you.
Is that in or out? I don't know if that's in or out. Girl. That was so stressful. Okay.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
She failed her? Dude, that's so sad. What do you mean? That's not even the right queen. But very sad. I'm ready. Dude, this one was so stressful. Oh, the board. Okay, yeah, the board was... I don't know what I was staring at. I was like, what the...
Did you get what you needed?
I saw the other one.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Let's see. We won't let you lay a finger on the reflection. You're aware of the connections between the worlds. Yeah, how are you like, right? Or how did he know that?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
Hello.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
What? Hello. An iPad? Got a tablet? You shouldn't. I don't know. Did he put all the memories back into her? Oh, the crown. Never mind. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, where is it? Over there? Oh. See what she says. Selenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Mina. Girl, I died like 3 times. It's okay though. You're welcome. I'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Yeah, we'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. We'll get it better next time. We'll watch a guide. We're watching a guide after. Not after. Just kidding. You know, for the next. I still have not recovered after that other trial.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
That's what we want to know.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the 2 of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
A biblioteca?
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us? So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
That's a huge place, bro.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe.
You're
It contains
right.
the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Interesting.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Don't say that so loudly.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Yeah, no, do your thing. Yeah, sure. Wait till
It
your
would be
stolen
for the
needs it,
best,
though.
I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
Sure.
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Bro, I don't even know what I have you. I think I have you over. Bro, will you unmute? Girl, I know that.
Farewell, Selenia.
Dude, that's so sad. Is that really what she looked like? So scary. Oh, but hold up one moment. Yeah. Daria. Mira, te tengo a 125. Should I turn it down here then or no? Okay. Blast my heels. What the heck was that? Sorry guys, Dario. We're trying to fix Dario's audio right now, or my audio for Dario. He's really quiet. But something fell on this desk. I don't know, that's so funny. Oh, man. Huh? Yeah. Hello? 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 Don't miss her. Do you want me to turn it down from this part? Yeah? But. Oh. What? Oh. That's good. But, okay. I'm gonna shut. That's okay. Thank you. But the stimulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back. But I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Kellic. Oh, girl, check the freaking basement or something. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. Who, like Ingrid? It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Bless you, salute. Oh, I think so. Wait, oh my gosh. Hold up, is it? No way. I think we are gonna we're gonna make a call. We are making the call. Who do we want to go to first? I think you're stolen, no? go to Estola. If it isn't Mina, is something the matter? Girl, I got some info for you. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. Girl, I died like 5 times. Yeah, I'm good, but I died 5 times. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan. Who the heck is Gosan again? I told him about the cure for Levin's sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calic is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Yeah, Loki, yeah. He was obsessed with that thing. Yeah, I think we'll just go down the list, huh? Down the list. Alpha, no. An excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Well, doing pretty okay. He literally, Calic, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis while you were able to prevent the stimulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. Honestly, yeah, that's a good point. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in speed. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the stimulant was able to win them over. Yeah, that's true. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shifts in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Thanks, man. Thanks, buddy. Yo, it's Alizé. My boy Alizé. Yes, hello? Did you really? Holy shit. Okay, fair enough. Yes, hello, Mina. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? Yeah, I got my ass beat in the trial. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? I know, I should have, bro. You wouldn't have let me down. Okay, but I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Yeah, see, you're busy, girl. You couldn't even make it. What's going on? I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milo shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamenti, I believe. Oh, that, yeah. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. I did too. Period, I'll say. Thanks for letting us know. Alright, it's our boy Aaronville. What's up, Aaronville? Mina, this is a surprise. Why is this a surprise? No, literally. Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't even think of that. Has Wuklama gotten into trouble again? Surprisingly, no. We're doing great. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking for the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Bet. Oh, he is a man of just like, just be careful. Don't overdo it, man. All right. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. Uh-oh. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Period. I think that's all of them. Dang! We made a call. Oh, hey guys. I should have put it on speaker, my bad. Like I'm funny. Well, okay. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos. Then we have to go and visit him. Bet. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alpha Note's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Cryle. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Yostola as well. Who said that, Shell? I'll help you. Aww. Cutie patootie. It seems we all have things to do. Yeah, we really. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned. So please be careful, everyone. Yeah. We'll do. Right. Let's go to Milo's apartment. It's in the residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. We're running. Make haste. Make wind. Run. Where are we going? Solution. Solution 9. Where are we on our way to? We're on our way to residential sector? Where's TP? Run! 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 Let's make haste. Okay. No, I don't remember any of this. I'm like, will this open? I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, we did. No, we did. We did. We did. Milo. Fen like the reindeer. Hello. You came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. Aw, buddy. I'm glad you're doing better. I believe he'll be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Do your thing, Queen. Oh, this is gonna be... You get to see it? Oh!
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him, as his mother, and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alice.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Oh.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiola.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
It's so different, but honestly, that's probably what he needs. This shit's all like artificial, bro.
I'm happy. I can talk again.
Yeah. No.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Oh.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
That's quick.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
Yeah, that's true.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
I'm surprised that thing did not break in her back pocket. The crown? Tiara? Dude, it's so delicate. I'm like, how did you not break it? Whatever. Alright, let's see what Sphene has to say. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Okay. We're getting donuts. That's a really good pick. No, pero es. I'm just saying. Oh my goodness. It's another trap.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Oh. Oh no.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
You need to be not so happy. Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
What is this?
Kellic?
Evolution? What evolution? Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Oh.
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Ooh. Oh.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased.
For what? Sorry.
And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
Oh, that's messed up.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what happens.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What? What the
Guayakwe is
heck?
on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the Authority, but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
In the outskirts?
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
What?
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
What's happening?
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Stop it. Is Erenville gonna die?
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts, too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
Right.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
You gotta speak look at the out. Okay. Okay. Where are you? Let's travel there and then I'm gonna play an ad because stuff is it gives me a chance to go close the window in the bedroom. Todavía está abierta y empieza a llover. Be right back. I'm gonna go close the window in the bedroom. Ad plays. While the ad plays, I'll be right back. I am back. Let me go ahead and put us here real quick. I'm just waiting for Dario to come back. He's currently helping with water. He needed to flip it because it's empty. So we're gonna wait on that real quick. At least the quest is right here. Whoa, I forgot to sell. Dang it! I should have put the. I forgot. Okay, hello. Ready? Here, I'm gonna start. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Aaronville. Let's split up and look for him. Galulja, Bean, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Okay. Down. Okay. Here. You have to go this way. Would you like me to drive or do you want to drive? Right. Thank you. Will you also unmute? Oh, that's a cool tree. I kind of like that tree. Let's do it. Oh, we're close. I'll try right. Good kills. Oh no, Erenville. Alright, what's up? That was a close call. My thing. As I was sorry. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. I know, dude. Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Thank you.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
Is there no end?
Does he
Calyx?
seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
He's endless. He really is. I was like, oh wait, I got one too.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
What happened? What happened?
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Oh.
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Oh my goodness.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
We got this. I wonder what's gonna happen. I can't remember. I don't know what we're gonna walk into. Are we going to the Nexus Arcade? Who's at the Nexus Arcade? Was that Raha? Or... I can't remember. Oh, holy cannoli.
Sven's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Is it? Okay. Hey, let's go. What? Oh, okay.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Dude, this is horrible. Yeah, it's just battle after battle now. That that is just so effective.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Whoa. That was I think that was for good, right? Or not?
No, you don't! Are you all...
What? What?
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
That's so sad.
Are you alright?
I agree. Full. Who was that again?
So many hurt. So many dead.
Dude, I don't
This
think
is
I
wrong.
want to say no.
This is all wrong.
I want to say that was not the mom. Dude, this is horrible. Why? Oh my goodness. There's so much happening. She just woke up, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she can't catch a break, pobrecita. Thank the 12 you are all unharmed. Girl. Yeah, but everyone else took a lot of damage. This small solace amidst this tragedy, however. It is, I agree. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. Oh. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. No, I agree. Fully agree. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calic would gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Oh, yeah, honestly, yeah, maybe just to strike chaos. Galuja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. Okay, okay. What does that mean? We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamati just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully, that makes it a little safer. Bet. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galuja. No, for real, you on it. You are on it, Galuja. Fiend's all depressed. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. What does that mean? What are you going to do? No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. Oh. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please lend me your aid. Oh, Speed, you made the words I wished you said back then. You found the words I wish you said back then. Our strength is yours, Speen. Together we'd get through this. During the trial, huh? We fought her. You're right. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shell, my friend? Not a problem. We'll go over there. I think we're going back to the back room. Back to the back room. I kind of forget we kind of have one place where we just... Oh, beautiful. Never mind. I shan't complain. All right, let's do it. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Yeah. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Or I got a laundry list for you. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Yustola and Alize. Yes, me. Among the books we recovered from the castle was the grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again. At everyone's side. Oh wait, that would be sad to see. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care. Oh, okay. Though it means you will bear the greatest risk. Yeah, normal. Yeah. Just kidding. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelina proud. Oh, you got that, girl. You got that. Don't even hesitate. You got this. It'll be fine. We believe in her. Yeah, exactly. We believe in her. Do you believe in Sphene? Daria? I believe. Yeah, agree. This guy chilling just here. Yeah, literally, they're like, this is a good spot.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
What's the answer?
The time is come to pose a new question.
What do you mean a new question? We don't even have the answer yet. Come on, my guy. Oh, great. Great. He lets us in, but we don't get to hear. That more alpaca pasta? I give her talk. If you have a moment, Mina, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. I mean, I don't really say much, but yeah. I guess I could go. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then let's discuss the state of the machine malfunction. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. Oh, that is terrible. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me. even though I have the king's authority. Oh. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. Dude, that's terrifying. Like, you don't even know if they'll attack or not. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Impunity? Thank you. What's impunity? Oh, you don't think it's that one guy we met in like the lobby once? The one that was like looks like Frankenstein's doctor. Impunity. Kellic. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. So he turned into an endless. So where's his thing, though? Yeah. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatment for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? That's a big word for me. I don't know what that one means. I do not pretend to fully understand Kellic's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. What was the word again? Pero la ostens. Okay. Okay. He asserted that. Will you screenshot? Thank you. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of external preservation. Okay, sorry, I had to read that again. We've already seen how he'd employed the simulant to conceive Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. To convince Alexandrians that conservation is the only. Wow, that's crazy. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo-regulators. Yeah, that's messed up. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Fido, get the gun! No, just kidding. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scoring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Interesting. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. You got this. I'll help you. Oh, he's so cute! He really is. While Galuja and Shell are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Kellic. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'll be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Bet. Count me in. Yeah, we got our Pictomancer. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you too. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want other soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliola. Alphanode and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. Oh, sweet. We love to hear that. If I may, I'd like to join Mina's group if you'll have me. Of course. Let's go. Dario said no. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. Psst. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Yeah. Dude, no, I thought about that too, but I wanted to believe otherwise. Let's not say red flag right now, okay? I'm not ready to lose him as soon as he got a really good line. I liked him, so that's really bad. It's like, yeah. Oh yeah. You're like, oh no. Alright. Oh, we just go outside. Dude, the reason I was laughing is because we're going with him and Cryo, and we were going with Cryo. Imagine if we roll up. We're just like Geode, a Makito, and a Lala. But where's your crew, my guy? You brought Cryo to fight? That's just rude. It's just she fights people. Straight up. What's going on? ¿Qué está pasando? Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Yeah, what are we gonna do? The people seem uneasy. Are you alright, Geode? Let's see what there is to see. Should we do the middle one or no? What's up, homie? Talk. Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. That is so true. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us? Hey, what? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. Oh, thank you. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandra's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Oh, he liked that. Well then. No, for real, he is. Would best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Ooh. Oh, her grimoire! Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into two groups after all. Twill certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The two of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Mina and I will take the east. Period. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Truvu and await you there. Bet. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we don't know before. Here. Okay. We're going this way? Alright. Somber citizen. Are the sentries and airwheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Oh, Goyo. Oh, Goyo. You don't know. That's awful. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. Oh, it's a grieving citizen. I didn't forget. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His airwheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Oh, that's horrible. I am so sorry. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. Oh. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Hold up, I need to take off my glasses. 1 second. One. Then I'll this one. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, me está doliendo. It's hurting. Yeah, it got stuck in my hair. 1 second. Okay. I'm good. Let's go. Sorry. I was like about to pull it off and it was like gonna yank a piece of hair off. Lighthearted citizen. All right. Hey, you lighthearted citizen. Okay. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Okay. Also, once it was done, the regular displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. Damn! No mames. 3,500, 3,800, 3,800. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. They're at 3,800? Right? Oh shit, okay. Mina, a word. What's up, homie? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we haven't considered during our discussions with everyone in the back. Okay. The people are still deathly afraid. That fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators. That a victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Right? Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't even consider that. Oh. Where are you going? Oh, up this way? Stop looking. Okay. I'm gonna grab some water. That is crazy. I'd even consider maybe it wasn't anyone with a regulator. Should we run? Yeah. Sorry, I had to take off my eye, like I wear glasses, like a little thing for the back of my glasses so they don't fall because my lenses are heavy. Or my frames are heavy. Both. And they slide off my face. And over time they've been like causing me pain in the back of my ear because of like they like hold. So it kind of hurts. So I gotta take them off for a second. But now they're like my glasses are sliding off my face every like few seconds. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports for all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Okay. Holy crap. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh! Oh, so all of those were with no regulators. So it was targeted. Okay. Oh, these bitches. Oh. That is fucked up. What? Unsettled sanitation worker? You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. You have the powder? Mina, I think it's time it's time we rejoin Cryon. I was half joking with my boast to Shell, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Carl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Girl, what is wrong with you? Let's get going. Oh gosh, I cracked myself. Alright, let's go. Shall we run? I'm gonna cut this way. Where are you going? You didn't see the thing, huh? The little cut. That's so funny. Alright. Let's do this. My bifocals turned into, I forgot what they're called. Not binoculars. A monocle. But two. What's So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators precisely. While the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone, we don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data. But this is a definitely more than a coincidence. This is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the people I was treating for injuries wasn't the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. Oh, okay. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? That's a very good question. Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. For those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge, and they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitable, is inevitably, is an inevitability. Yeah, my brain was still processing. I was like, hold up. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Kellic has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims stoke fear and panic. Oh, that's messed up, bro. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps his sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? Could something have been done to the victims? I'm gonna talk about that dust. Wait, why didn't I click? All right, let's see what they say about this. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now, where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erinville from the sentries in the outskirts? The usher Malachite told us much the same thing. Oh, that's true. When I arrived, I found no body. But myself, not just kidding. Only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Interesting. Let's see what happens. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. Yeah, that's a little wild. What is that? Especially because they're human. They just didn't have the regulator. How did they turn them into dust? In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Yeah. Who's calling it? Galulja? Mina, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oh, Oblivion members are on their way now. But are you close enough to join them? We're on our way. Where's the residential area? Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Dang, we're making progress, too. Oh, it just took us here. Heck yeah. Right. Oh, I thought we got... What just happened? Oh, no. Is that shale? Girl, you better... Oh, those hurt hard, too, because they're like cement, huh? Oh, that is terrifying.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Hey, yeah, wouldn't you run towards us? No, I said, wouldn't you run towards us?
Are you alright?
Girl, I would run towards them. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a regulator.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment,
Okay.
even though I'd locked the door and everything.
Oh, okay.
I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Oh, I think we know him. I think we know him.
Weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Dude, what the heck?
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
That who I think. Oh! Shut the front
Go
door.
to them, quickly!
No, girl, no. I will throw down right now.
Wyaquay! I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
I believe so. I think it is the mom. Shut the front door. Oh no.
Mother, please.
Isadora.
Bring out that grimoire, queen.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
You did great. What do you mean?
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Oh my goodness. He sees it.
Thank you, miss.
I thought I was about to
Will
cry.
she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear.
Thank you for saving her.
That was so sad. Okay, I thought I was gonna cry. We're doing great. That was scary. Oh, the promise of tomorrow. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Significa algo? The next patch? So what is that, like 0.7? Oh, what? 0.3? Oh, thank you. I did not know that. And how many are there? It goes to 0.5. The girl, there's no 0.7. There's no 0.7. One moment, real quick. All right. Let's do this. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Oh, no, dude. I'll take my alpaca pasta. Sorry about sorry about the loss, dude. I'm sorry. I still don't know how to pronounce her name. I'm gonna call her Waya. Wayakwi? Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? You're literally holding your taco plate right now. You're like, I don't really know. If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful yourself. No. What is wrong with you? You need like a little salsita for your tacos o qué chingados? No tienen salsita. No tienen salsita para los tacos. ¿No cuáles? No tenían salsa verde. Qué feos, ¿eh? Pon una queja. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Me too. Honestly, me too. I was gonna cry. I've just finished my ministrations here. You mean ministrations? Like, I'm just kidding. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving. I'm afraid. Oh, that's so sad. No. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. That is so scary because they're like made of cement too. Yeah. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwi sent word. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. That is true. But why? Has something happened? What else happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Interesting. Then we should search for Geode. Geode? I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. That is true. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. Oh, what are we getting? Oh, thank you. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwi has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Gioti. Gio? Come, Gio. Good luck and stay safe. Gio said he would sweep the surrounding areas, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's go. Let's get going. Alright, what happened? Where are we off to? Going straight. Look, are you serious? Spend. You see no sign of Geo. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Okay. You're right, he's not gonna be over here. It's too simple, you know? What if it's the fourth? You see no sign of Geo. Wayakwi's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geo, answer me. There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Yes. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, this is it. Yeah, you're right. You're gonna be over there. Is he gonna be here? Where is he gonna be? You see no sign of Geo. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. It's the fourth area, actually. Oh, there he is. I was right. Look, it's the fourth area. Fourth place marks the spot or something like that.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Oh gosh, he's voiced. I'm scared.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
This is fake, huh? No.
I'm here.
Real.
Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
Yeah, I agree.
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
What in the world? That just happened.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
That's wild. No mames.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
You're crazy. No way. Yeah, also, why do I smell a dungeon? Who's that?
Shit.
Oh, shit. Oh, it was right.
Damn you!
All right, let's not throw the weapon.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
What?
A trap. Take care of the others, eh?
I'm gonna cry. Yeah, you should just sit out. Never mind. First one in. Okay, what's gonna happen? Come on.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Stop! No, no, I'm not okay. I am not okay, and that's not okay. That is messed up. Stop. I can't, dude.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
Leave here?
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you require it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
You did not. I'm gonna... It pissed me off. They're so rude.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Well, I mean, you just go Geode, so no. You will only seek other victims. I will halt your harvest by defeating. I'm gonna say the first. I don't trust him. I don't trust him.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah, we caught him on that one.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
A lightsaber? No. That's the weapon. How did it turn it into a gun, though? It's a tube. Oh. A cylinder. All right. Let's see. This pile of dust, these ashes. Yeah. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. Yeah, that's kind of messed. That's diabolical. He was our friend, right? Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 Endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more Endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Good. Good. Certainly not I. Oh, she's so sad. Yeah, we know only too well. There is not noble in this sacrifice. This is so sad. What the heck? Little bit. But she didn't know that. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. This novella is it really is intense, Mo. It's so intense. We love it. We love it. How are you? How are you doing? It's getting juicy. It's getting good. It's getting hectic. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Mina. I'm on the same page. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflection elsewhere. Yeah, we won't do that. But how are you, bro? I hope you're doing well. I thought we were gonna see Sphene use the grimoire, but not yet. Yeah, I was gonna say at least we know she heals. See what else. You think she's a scholar? But okay, yeah. Oh, that's true. Okay. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Dude, Shale's gonna scream and cry. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwi to meet us there as well. Dude, I can't believe they made him into dust. No mames. How do you do? Oh my, they literally stepped all over him. Oh my goodness. The bullshit. Yeah, look, literally here explaining it. Oh, for real. There was like 3. He took down so many before going down. That is true right there. But here he is. I'm sorry. I should not be laughing. I'm sorry. He said you could use it as a battery. Oh, I'm done. We're doing good. We're doing good.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
We've been vibing. The weather has been crazy.
Your fault, Gololja.
As you may know.
The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is?
A game?
I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
I hope not.
Stay here
There's like
and get some
soldiers up
rest.
there.
I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Dude, they're only at like 3% and they need 11%. I would not go out there.
Thank you.
Did they say what percentage they were at with the ether? No, right? They just said they needed like 8, 11 or
Things would
something.
have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there.
Yes.
Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
Dude, that's horrible.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Dude, that's so messed up, dude. They for real, they got us to like him. Why'd you do that? Don't do that to me next. Grabbed my heart and crushed it, huh? They really do. Another a comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shell knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kafkifwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Dude, actually, yeah, pobrecita. She's probably going through it. She's struggling. Yeah. Literally a leader. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt up for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Not really. Goodness gracious. Is there anything I can do? As you said, you need time to work through it. I'm gonna say the first one. Let's get straight to it. It's like, see what we can help with. You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kafkifa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you're a shoulder to spare. Right. And then let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. Let's go. How do we get out of Everkeep? I don't even know how we got here, dude. Like, we have all these areas unlocked. Where? Oh! This makes a lot more sense now. Are we taking motorcycles? It's a ferry trek on foot. Oh, okay. So I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. You're lying! You had their communications modules removed. They've had their communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Actually, it really is. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Let's do this. Can I keep it? Oh. I don't think we have to do anything, right? There's air wheelers are wait! Oh shit, okay. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Dude, I can see how. These are cool. These are fun. How do I get one of these? Yeah. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Oh, what? Forget sparrow racing. Just kidding. Did that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. Sorry. I was like, where to go? We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. That is so sad. That is almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Imagine being true. Okay, we'll be fine. Literally. Phew. That helped clear my head a touch. You know, Mina, you might be the first person I've ridden with who who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. That's what the clan is called? That's okay. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Oh, interesting. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Oh, why does that feel like it's gonna be like foreshadowing? Don't be foreshadowing anything. Yeah, Loki. Girl, hop on. Let's go. Oh, see, look at this. That's what I'm saying. You good? You good, Shell? Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Ahem. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Yeah. Minor inconvenience. Dang, these tables are huge. Here we are. Oh, we didn't run into anything else. Good.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
I'm still calling her Kafkiwa.
Will you raise a glass?
Yes, Joy. To Geode's memory.
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here? I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
How's she know? Yeah, I think so.
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. that sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. And had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups.
They were
I think we
drunk?
both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and
That's
not
our Goyo.
taking better care of ourselves.
That's Aaronville's mama.
I can't imagine you
It
ever
is.
being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Kafkiwa, Kafkiwa.
That it was. Once
She
she
was?
done
I wonder for how long?
upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
Oh, that's how that came to be.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
Hey, man.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
And my thought was, why did Cryo fall? Fall. Yeah. Got showed it a little bit. Yeah, literally. Show what you got for us, Koyo. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Okay. I got spell. I hope that was right. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. Oh, okay. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Mina? I'll eat my alpaca pasta. Mina, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you're finished attending to Shale, of course. Wait, I'm free now. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back. Okie dokie. Bye. Catch you in the back rooms. Wait, wrong way. Here. Shock tural. Shock tural. A shock tural. A shock tural. A shock tural. A shock tural. Let's go. I'm me trying to do the destiny sprint. How I have my destiny sprint to run faster. Mina, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. What are we looking at? Who are we looking at? What's going on? Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Okay. Wait, before we start, can I use the restroom? Okay, I'll be right back. I am so sorry. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright, let's start. Let me grab my mail. Alright, girl, we're doing that way. Alright, start. Go, where's he? Right here, right here. A neo-regulator equipped resident? You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Chill, my guy. Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna leave. Dara, get in the car. Dara, get in the car. Dude, yeah, something ain't right here, my guy. He did it. Pepino, yeah. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Feet. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Yeah. Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. That is so sad. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. That's a little scary, I'm gonna be honest. That's what I think. Honestly, yeah, that's what it sounds like. Trembling res. Oh, please, tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Yep. Yeah, they seem a little, like, petrified. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yeah, you really were. They're like... Which one should I feel like the fear is palpable? Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Hold up, we're getting a call. Who is it? I'm guessing Alize. Hey, I got it right! Mina. Right? Can you come to resolution? Hey, I called it! We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamenti and Alphanode. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous,
Yeah.
no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
Dude, we need Sphene
There
to
is
talk.
no shame in being afraid. It is that
We need
very
Sphene to
fear
talk.
which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Glamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
Yeah.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Come on, Sphene, say something.
I want to
Say
help
something.
Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little. Allay their fears even a little. I beg you, Wuklama, please let this shelter in Tuliola. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Lance Guard arrive. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. I thought Shell was figuring out where he thought. And surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Gosh, I hope not. Violence and fear, this is not the future we envisioned for her nation. For telling me. Carne asadita. Tuliola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklama. Yeah? I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. Aww. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. See, that's fair. I would be yours as well, Sweet. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. I'm saying don't forget about me, I guess. I'm gonna say don't forget about me. Yeah, we're here too. Literally. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are. Oh, it's Galulja. Galulja. He is so cute. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Mina. We'd finally found a chink in why am I blanking on his name? No, Calyx's armor. I was blanking on his name for some reason, sorry. We discovered laboratories on Ever's Keep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we will all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Hehe. And up, we need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. And we're off. How far is... Oh, it's a dungeon. Is it a dungeon? Oh, it's just near the... Ah, okay. You know, I'm okay with that. We don't need any more, you know, chaos from a trial or something. Yeah. We're okay. We're okay. It's, you know, that last one was a little something, you know? It really was. And do the thing. Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. Let's do this. Check it out. Let's see what there is. I'm excited to see what it looks like. Oh, here we are. Let's...
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Yes, sir.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
You got the lights working!
How did she do that? That was really quick.
Smell how stale the air is.
I mean, but
this room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Oh, that little smarticle particle.
But Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
You're a treasure, Shale. Sounds like you need one of Genolt's energy tonics. You know, let's go with the, what, first one? Or are you feeling the second? You feeling the first one? Okay.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Ooh, yes, we love that attitude. Agree. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calix's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed. But according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the researchers' commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. Okay. We'll go here. So should we cut across this circular chamber in the middle? Yes? That seems easier said than done. Yes, we should. But unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't wait. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. What are the odds that someone left a security card behind? Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Yeah, let's go. Let's run. Let's run it. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Where's that? You begin searching containment complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. Search for a security card in the researcher's comments. Okay. I'm gonna look on the desk card. Yeah, look at that. Look at us. This small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Oh, dang it. Okay. Maybe a half-open drawer? This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. Yes, look through that drawer. Rifle away. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Did we find it? Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Yes, ma'am. Wait, oh, this way. Sorry, I almost went the wrong way. See. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. Sorry about that. Let's look at it. You hold the card-shaped object to the scanner. Did it work? Did it beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, 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 open. Beautiful. It's open. You did it, Mina. And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. I am curious though. Why would they abandon a facility like this? That's a very good question. It was run by a director, Demetrius, so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there was more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. We run. Yeah, we need a different card, it says. Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the oh wait, I missed that one. Let's start our research in the proto lab. The door is already open at least. Okay. We will find a way through together, Shell. I'm sure of it. Yeah, we got this. Let's head forward. Yes, sir. Alright. See what Fiend has to say. The way this room is set up. The canister inserted into the large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? Oh, maybe. But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned the locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? Yeah, I could take a look. About it. But kick it open. Oh yeah, this is passcode DZ. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 knuckles. Not just kidding. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. Okay. Well, what did I look at this data tablet? Yeah, skim through the entries. There I began my employment preservation. The organization was unfamiliar recruitment. My instinct was correct. Master Calic's prophecy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Dimitri today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. Oh. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the endless and reaching critical levels, yet Queen Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Proto Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my direct? How many entries are there? I'm gonna start thinking maybe those numbers were the entries, huh? We're gonna Galulja. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. Perhaps 158 is the answer. The results of experiment 158 show a marked improvement in ether extraction rates. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number? Girl, 9158 or what the heck was it? I think it was 158. Select the numbers on the keypad to input a combination up to 5 digits. I don't think it's this. I agree. The combination you entered is incorrect. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will yield hints. Okay. Not 158? Okay. Now, who do we talk to? Wait, who do we talk to? Shell? No. Cryo? No, Shell. Yeah, let's go Shell. Please excuse my impotence. The means to track down Calix are close. And I'm itching to keep my hands on them. Okay, not her. What about Cryo? This machine feeds into a soul cell. I am reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely this device wasn't made to hold people. Fiend? Wuklaba? Wuk? These notes seem to be about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedures review. Is that perhaps the number? 201930? Are we gonna consider that an option? Okay. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11509. You have the numbers? Thank you. A comparative study to be included in the report. All right, then. And then one more. Experiment 163, new proposal procedure, a result of 9834. Deceased value verified. You get that? Well, I have no idea. 983. Okay, let's go check. There's 3, no? All right, 201 2 0 1 9 3 0. Yeah, enter. Okay, incorrect. What's the second one? 1 1. Of course, that one was it. Yeah, it was it. Heck yeah. The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. Oh, that's not what we need. We need a level 3. Mina, you got the locker open. We did. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need a level 3, didn't we? We do. Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Mina. Thanks, man. This preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more, what's the word, bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his prophecy underwent the conversion to endless entities, and I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. Oh. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. Yeah, no, for real. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move the investigation to another room. Well, we have the Deutero lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Yeah, here you can have it. Sin preguntar, they said I'll take it. They said you don't need it. Okay. What happened? It opened. Heck yeah. Where should we go first? The Deutero lab or the facilities? Let's start with the lab. Bet. Where's that? I forgot where that was at. Oh, just down to the right. Make haste. Michelle, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, Backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Oh, interesting. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored in the lab. Sorry, I pressed something. I hate that I do that because I forget that the other button also presses it. That's my bad. That's my bad. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Michelle, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the ones used in Heritage Found. Dude, that looks like my, what's it called, PS2, if it was stacked with like 3 on top of it. And then put on the side. Yeah. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. What happened? The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab, which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. Oh, I see. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Okay, I see it. Where do you connect? Okay. I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Mina? The rest of us can help by resupplying Mina with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Okay. So I'm gonna get to this corner. So we need to have it go from here all the way to here. So we're gonna need boop boop if we go boop boop if we get one pirrini that way and another pirrini that way. How would that look? Can I hold this? You must arrange the 4 tile patterns in the correct position, access the control panels, and configure the circuitry. What does this mean? The circuit remains unchanged. The pattern you selected is the same as the one currently displayed. Wait, what? Oh, so we move them physically? Wait, what? Yeah, to the left. Yeah. So then maybe if we move E and wait, what happens if we go here and move like? What happens if we move like triangle here? Does that move like that? Oh, okay. What does circle look like? Okay, I use circle on the top left, and it connected. And now what if I use square up top? Does that not count? Oh wait, I'm so confused. Wait, does this not count? Wait, it's already square. Yeah, no? Maybe we just go talk to them? I've locked to the power supply route and adjusted the current for optimal flow. Everything should be ready when you're reconfigured the circuit. So do we need to find a way to... How do we incorporate... What if we do... Oh, wait, hold up. And then we do diamond here. What about this? Look, baby. We do the trifold on the bottom left. The diamond on the bottom left. And then the triangle on the bottom right. And then square top right and circle top left. But. You have connected all the circuits. Inform your comrades of the successful reconfiguration. It worked! Yay! We did it, Mina. We did it, Queen! The diluter lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course, I'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. It looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge. With Calix's designed for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled preservation resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into his field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. This account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Lives should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to his somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me to the reports of on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into? Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Let's do it. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Turo lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. That was good. That was good. Let's go. At least these hallways are short. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you shouldn't let me handle this one. You should let me handle the security card if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Oh, okay, yeah, bet. Here you go. I'll take my alpaca pasta. Right. I'll get this door open. Thank you for the taco. I know, right? Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above. Isn't that? Isn't that what? Oh, interesting. That's... Wait, what? Isn't that the key? Bro, Mina, check your fucking pockets right now. We're just like checking. Wait. The key to interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Mina has? Yeah, it is. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malaya relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? They need the middle part. The crystal itself is the key. Yeah, that one. This is just the device they made to control it. I'm going with the crystal. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is as my parents explained. That is true. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Not who imbued it with power. Sorry. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. Our next visit, I will have to enlist Yostola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons? Echelon? Thank you. I don't know what that means. Echelon? What does that mean? And that means higher security clearance. Echelon? I've never heard that word. Thank you. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. What? Oh, thank you. A level or echelon. Echelon and upper level rank. Search for a level 3 security card. So we have a storage crate and a wheel shelving unit. Bet. There's also a cabinet drawer. We try the shelving unit. Oh, well, I restarted. Nope. Okay. Do you want to try that drawer? Should we try that drawer? Okay, let's try that drawer. What's up, Kyle? You find the security cabinet in the drawer? Yeah. Did you just find a security card? No. No, just kidding. Yeah, we did. Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. I found it and I want to use it. Well, well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Mina. Thanks, queen. Alright. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shell? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us? Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. Yeah, I'm mad too. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Mina's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Thanks. Not all of us going to think. Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Oh. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. Ooh, who's it gonna be? I'll start the show then. Ooh, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Be that guy, the one that died. The dad of Galurja or something. Wait, who's that?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes.
I think you're right.
The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Shut up. No. Stop.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
That is terrifying. Oh manches, dude. Did he just shoot it? Oh, I thought he just shot it. What? Who the heck is that person then? She only wanted to leave and he executed her. Yeah. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. That is weird. Okay, that's wild. I thought Demetrius was gonna be like a normal guy that died. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. Oh, yeah, dude. After? Oh. Huh? Yeah. I'm sure they managed to escape. They did not regret their actions. I think they did not regret their actions. Let's go with that one. Let's see how it goes. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryo. Worry not, Speen. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movement. They made sure no one could cross into the source of or threaten their child's safety. That is so sweet. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Oh my goodness, right? You're right. Where's the door? Right here. Open the door or open the door. Yay! I might have need of that security card. But yeah, Loki. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay. Data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Mina. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to the infuriating puzzle? Yeah. I'm assuming it's gonna be on the alpha shelf. The shelves over here on the back wall right here. Alright, let's look here. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access requires password to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Gerudo Lab, and the Director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Yeah! Let's give it to Shale. Here, Queen. And triple check my work for mistakes. Wait, what? Not yet? Okay. Oh, bet. Where should we go next? Beverage Town or? They like both. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen when it will be to do so once more. Oh, so that didn't need nothing? Alright, bet. What about this table? This cluttered side table. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Search the locker. The door of the locker swings open easily. Oh my gosh. Is this Demetrius' locker? It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Examine the data table. The fudge was that? You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Daily reports or shutdown protocols? Shutdown protocols, yeah. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, the facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Daily reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation conditions remained unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today, temporarily interdimensional portal verified. Continue attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation process. Nothing of note. Rejected resignation of 2 Malala researchers. Wait, is that the mom and dad? Major incident details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Oh, though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. They eliminated. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depth of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Yeah, it sounds like they killed everyone. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Oh, what the? He is super insane. Alright, we have one. Soul cell storage case. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Okay. Yeah. Literally. Have you found something? Yeah, first try too, my guy here. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? Yes, soy. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked in the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past it. Which one? Oh, okay. Remember what Kafkifwa used to say, Shell? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. You can pass right through electrope. Is it? I'm gonna do the first. I know. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Oh, okay. Oh, just like that. Okay, but another door. I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the Deutero lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Fiend. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. You're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I will take the Derudo lab. I'm gonna say Derudero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicators to match our time. Mina, you shall have the honor of entering the office password? Oh, okay. Bad. That's a big responsibility. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklama and Kryle through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out? Does Cryo have her tiara? Not Cryo, I mean Speen. Maybe there's a thing on there. What do we need to do? Use the director's terminal and select the correct password? You have yet to discover. Try to explore and then... Okay. Should we start in the side table? Calyx? Oh, okay. What will you do? What will you do? Examine the data tablet. Open the locker. I'm gonna open that locker again. Is that really it? So we don't need anything from here? I'm gonna go try that display plate since it's new. Oh, what did I click? What did it say? There also appears to be... No, you're good. I just didn't know where the heck. I'm gonna talk to Sphene. I should take a closer look at these reports. One of them might have hints to the password. Okay, maybe we do have to keep looking through this damn tablet then. What? Oh, can we? Yeah, yeah. Oh no. This. Someone just. Okay, what if I talk to Galulja? A cube puzzle made of. He found a cube puzzle made of electro. It's probably just a toy, but maybe. What will you have Galulja do? Solve the puzzle. You got it. Galulja, talk to the guy, to him. Let's see. If I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There. Huh? There was something inside. Is it the gem? Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. Girl, give me that. I'm running to the wall. Come on. Pick up pace. Oh, right here. This appears to be an empty spill. Insert the Alexandrite into the... Yes. Oh, what is this? The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. A decorative pattern, an arcane circuit, a floor plan of this complex? That's what I'm getting at. As you continue to study the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Click to confirm. Alright, I'm gonna click on Sapphire. This lock contains a sapphire. This place in the floor plan corresponds to the protolab. Sapphire, Alexandrite, and garnet? This lock contains an Alexandrite. Oh, I think you're right. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the director's office. So that would be ours. Garnet. The garnet law is responsible to the Derudo. Whatever. Alexandrite. You think we can try and get it? Oh, what? What little thing on the right? The name? This? The glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yes, I knew the jewel could come in handy. Let me see. Thank you, Dario. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sveen, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Okay, let's talk to Sveen now. Yes, if you have any questions, you need only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this was something to do with the password? A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. Protection, honesty, and devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. So which one do we have to enter? Protection or Alexandrite? You have gathered enough information to attempt the password. We're all set to go here. Wuklama and Cryo are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wuklama in the Protolab. What should she enter? Protolite? Sapphire, no? But why is there an option for Sapphire and Honesty? Of what it was. Okay. So we should do Honesty? So, Honest. She's gonna do Devotion. Cryo, right? We're gonna do protection. Right. We all have all 3 passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. Yay, it worked. Good job. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wukulma and Cryo rejoin us. Here. Good job. Thank you, Dario. Thank you. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Why that's such a huge laptop? Literally.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form.
Hola,
These
Pani. ¿Cómo
data
estás?
entities, as we might call them, have only 2 methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
In incubators.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Servers? Inside Electrope somewhere in a world form of data? I'm gonna go with... Oh! Is that what the Golden City is? Like all those buildings are just like
We
data?
suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Hola, Pani, ¿cómo estás? Yo bien, aquí jugando
You
Final.
mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories?
Haciendo
It
la
all seems
historia.
so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
I thought so too. We were there. We
They
even
did.
cried.
And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus
What?
severing the connection between worlds.
I think he was chilling in the Golden City, no?
Except
Last
I
time?
tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The
Yeah.
process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Yes.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus.
What?
He's keeping
No.
track of the keyholder's movements.
No. Take it away.
Time's up.
Literally.
And what a waste of time it's been.
We're gonna go throw it in Kugane. He'll never know. What is a Kugane? ¿Qué tal? El Fino va bien haciendo la historia. Un poco largo, pero va bien. Ya, nomás un poco largo, la verdad.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
¿Cómo estás tú?
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
So is this the dungeon I smelled like 30
And
minutes
if we
ago?
refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Okay, well, don't do that. We're on our way.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Exactly. Why? What did we do, man?
You pour salt in the wound.
Oh.
That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
Oh, really? Miscalculation. Okay.
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Bien. Apenas te acabo de levantar. Está
Thus she
lloviendo.
was
Ay, qué
able to shield
rico.
you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she
Ay, qué
entrusted
rico.
her
Yo
nation's
durmiendo
future,
cuando está lloviendo.
and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
¿Y cómo dormiste? ¿Dormiste bien? Alright, what's gonna happen?
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Oh, what?
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
This bitch.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Beat our ass.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
I'm with you. Let's plan our next move. He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. Let's say let's plan our next move, right? I'm gonna go with that one. Let's go with that one. Gucci, Gucci. Aproveché la de lluvia cayendo del techo de la lámina. Ay, qué rico, se suene bien.
If I may.
Un poco fuerte,
I
no. Bien.
realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
All right, what's good? Phew, well, that was an adventure. It may not have been the method Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Alright, and I think we're gonna leave it there for the story. And we're gonna do one trial before ending the stream. Should we collect this one? Or do you no? Okay. You're right, yeah, let's go home. I'm gonna teleport home. Okay, we're gonna do a trial. Let me see which one. See which one we have. Hi. Alright, let's do Mother Crystal Final Day, Abyssal Fracture. Let's also throw in, is it Warlador that we know? Warlador? How much is that? Abyssal? Add whatever one you want, like Voidcast if you want, or a lower one. Okay. I wonder which one you're adding. Okay. I don't need this one. I'm putting things to sell. Wait. We in? Here, I'm gonna put this to sell. Huh? Oh. The fuck? No. Hey, bad. Alright, let's put these things up to sell. Vamos a vender estas cosas antes de our game. Oh, these people are that really not selling? That's really not selling? Oh, what am I doing? Never mind. I was picking the wrong one to do. Beautiful. Warlock. We're gonna do some Warlock. I wonder how these long things are gonna take. Hopefully not that long. I doubt it. We have 6 more slots. We're gonna put up there. Okay, we'll do that later. We're in. We're in. All right, this is gonna be our last thing before ending the stream. So let's have fun. Let's hopefully these are a fun time, a fun game. There. Hey team, we haven't done the trial in like ages. Where we going? We stay near to help heal in case we need it, my team. Did I get hit by that? Hopefully not. I'm on my way. Ya comí, sí, ya comí, comí unas alitas de pollo, así como estilo barbecue, estaban buenas. La verdad sí estaban buenas, ¿usted ya comió o todavía no? ¿O tiene planeado comer después de que ya que se levantó? You're okay. Okay, I'm gonna go right here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay. Oh, let's do this. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna get hit by this. Fuck, sorry. I forgot all about that. I'm so sorry. I thought I went the right way. I'm doing this. I ain't getting hit. Oh. Wait, what happens if I... Oh, sorry. I'm like... My button didn't press. I'm so sorry. My button didn't press. ¿Qué hay de comer? They die? Oh, that little guy's gonna die, huh? Oh, okay. Here, I pick a side. Pick a side and stick to it. Black hole time. Everyone get ready to cha-cha. Salsa de chorizo. Ay, qué rico. Jiffy's office. No. Oh, he's good. Okay. I got him. Ay, qué rico. Ay, ojalá y sí coma.
Bye-bye.
No, for real. I got them with the red. Now, if they move, that's a whole different ballpark right there, you know? I'm a little scared right now. Where are we going? I'm trying to help top. Okay, that didn't sound correctly, but it top off. Top off. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to walk. Wait, they're both blinking. Oh, are any of them screwed? No, right? They're fine. Our little chef. He's a little chef. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah. He cooked. Ay, qué hermosura, dude. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, I should have waited on this. I should have definitely waited on that. Where do we go? Where do we go? Maybe we just didn't do the damage part. Oh god, this is gonna ahoy. ¿Cómo nos va? I'm gonna use the thingy mabobber. Go by here. Might kill one of them. Oh no, I don't die. Okay. Up. I'll be. Oh, I'm good. I'm out of the clear. I'm right out of the range of getting hit. No way. That was so good. That was insane, dude. That was insane work, dude. That was so good. I didn't get hit. Heck yeah. Okay, GG. GG, thank you. Where's our little Fist of Fury? He's getting endorsed. Yeah, dude. You can't tell me. Yeah. Okay. That is, I think that's gonna call it. That's gonna be it for today's stream. We really made haste. We really made a big leap towards finishing the post Dawntrail story. So I'm excited to keep going. Dario just informed, not just informed me, but informed me a little bit ago that there's 0.5 up to 0.5 of the patch. So we still have a few more. I think we have like how many more? 2 to go? 2 more? 2 or 3? We're halfway. We're around halfway, yeah. So I'm excited. I'm ready. It was a lot of fun. Kind of crazy what everything's happening, but I feel like it'll clear everything up once we get the Calyx a little bit better, and it explains the whole situation. Because right now it's like a little bit, not all over the place, just a little bit crazy to believe. That makes sense. Gracias, Pani, for a posture check. Gracias, gracias. But yeah, that is gonna be it. Eso va a ser todo para hoy. It was really good. La historia estaba buena. Creo que para el otro va a estar mejor, va a ser mejor. Vamos a hacer una pelea. We're gonna probably have a fight soon. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we have like a dungeon or something coming up. But yeah, that is gonna be it for today. Thank you to everyone that was here. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys did enjoy the final content. I was really enjoying it. I really like playing the story. I am a little scared for the new content, like the dungeons and trials, because no one likes not knowing them, you know. But as a first time playthrough, it's an experience to see what happens without checking what you have to look for first, you know. So I'm excited to look through the rest of the story. Read through the rest of the story, play through if there's any more dungeons and trials. I don't really know how many there are left, but that is going to be fun to play through. I'm excited. But with that being said, thank you to everyone that was here. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I will see you guys in the next stream, which will be on a Saturday. Saturday we'll be playing Overwatch. It is our community day, so if anyone would like to join, you are more than welcome to. I will be live at 5 p.m. It's either MST or MDT, one of the two. I'm in the middle of the US. But yeah, that is gonna be it. I love you guys so much. Thank you to everyone that was here. Pani, gracias por estar aquí. Que tengas una buena noche. I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you to everyone that was here. Oh, my material sold. We're making money. But all right, we're making money. Look at that. We made 315 after tax. Hey, okay. Anyways, that is gonna be it. I love you guys so much. I will see you guys on Saturday. If not, please have a great weekend. Have a safe weekend. I love you guys so much. Thank you again to anyone that was here. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Bye.